Hello, chat. I'm sorry. I'm late. I'm like nearly half an hour late. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Rain came in with the first, and Wolfama with the thumbs up. How are you both doing? Oh, so a little bit of an apologies. I wrapped up my Final Fantasy 14 stream earlier. Doing a little bonus stream, seeing how the game was. And I logged off. How are you late when you streamed 6 hours ago? Well, for starters, I stopped streaming like 3 hours ago. But what had happened is I finished up what I was doing, went off, had a shower, had dinner. I was still logged into Final Fantasy 14 because I wanted to do some gold saucer grinding. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to have a little lie down in my lounge. I woke up at 8 a.m., which, normal human being time. I'm like, I might need a small nap. Well, Sleep Me finally got the upper hand and turned off the alarm. Well, not only turned off the alarms, like on my phone, they put my phone back onto my desk. Now, I know for a fact I had my phone because I was messaging my friend as I fell asleep. So how the alarm got turned off and was brought back to my desk, it's beyond me. You only just got ads? Hang on, I gotta type that out. You only just got ads? Twitch is telling me there should be no ads. Currently watching the new FNAF DLC. Ooh. I should probably respond to that in a bit. When Wolfie tells me he's back. Help is always needed, but not always appreciated. Those in need. Those in need, whether they appreciate it or not. I feel like there's gaps in that one. I feel like it's meant to be help those in need, whether they appreciate it or not. Not ... those in need. But it also uses the wrong weather. Welcome back, Wolfma. I was just saying, I didn't realize there was FNAF DLC. I remember seeing something about it now that I think about it, but yeah. I don't remember hearing about it. Soyring's immune to ads. I don't know how you're immune to ads. I have heard that there are people with magic email addresses in which when they sign up for various websites, it'll give them ad-free versions or it'll give them the premium content for free. Which is kind of an odd thought that it's an email address that just gets it. It happens. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but hey, if it works for you, it works for you. There's no real judgment or anything. But yeah, I guess I needed sleep, and so I slept for an extra 20 minutes. Oh, would have been nearly an hour. I got up, looked at found my phone, I'm like, what? Oh my goodness, I'm so late. Set up the stream. Set up everything. But gmail.com, so I'm not sure. Like, it's kind of an odd thing because it could look like an ordinary email address, and then all of a sudden you just never experience ads in your life on anything you sign up for. And there are a few people coming out here and there about it. It's something to do with your combination of letters or something. For some reason, the algorithm just accepts you as premium. You ruined DLC's awesome so far. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of the Five Nights games. I'm way too much of a chicken. But I've always been interested in the story, so I might actually look it up myself and see what it's all about and what it's like. Also, this is some very, very chill music. I'm gonna add it to my liked list. Apparently a chill pop song, but I would have assumed it was a guitar one. It could be in both, I guess. A little bit of a yawn. Don't worry, I got an energy drink. It's gonna wake me up. It's probably not a good idea, but you know. Well, we'll jump back into the game. We've gone from playing Final Fantasy XIV to Final Fantasy XVI. Now, I kind of mentioned it in the past as well. I'm just going to do a quick refresher for everyone here. If there's any other games... Hang on. Bleach Brave Souls. Is a Bleach gacha game? Huh. I am curious about that now. But what I was gonna say is the game catalog on the PlayStation Plus. If there are any games on here, not My Little Pony, by the way, that you would like to see me play, feel free to post it in the Discord. It's like, hey, you can play this for free. Why not stream it? I would love to watch you. And it's the exact same with the Xbox Game Pass on PC. Can now get to see my character in the maid outfit. I'm sorry, Soirang. So for Wolfie, I have a character in Final Fantasy XIV now. And because I have played the game for such a long time, I've used a lot of account wipe codes, and one of them, it had been for an old promotion. So all my characters get the maid and butler outfits, and they made it that male characters can wear the maid dress. Soirang really likes the maid dress. But look, it's Clive. Clive's hot. Wait, did the game actually fully turn off? Fully turned off? That's odd, considering I always go into rest mode. Okay, well, at least I'm still at the same spot. And Gunner's autosave also exists. But look, it's Clive. People need to make a mod so he can be in a maid dress too. Just a silly guy. I mean, everyone has something they find funny and have interest in. It's fine. Right, I also forgot we now have the Titan abilities. Yeah, we can now block with a giant fist. We can throw stones. Alright, that was where I went for the side quest. We don't need that this time. We just get to keep going forwards. And we've also completed the side quest in the town. There is literally no reason why we need to... Huh. I wonder where that path goes. Now, I'm not going to go down there. We'll find out in due time. For now, just... It's extremely pretty. I really need to do the photo mode more often in these games. I kind of think I need to start keeping an hour or two to just social media throughout the day. So keep neglecting social media.
Is. Drake's Fang.
It's a giant volcano.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
So for a recap, we gotta find Kupka and we have to kill him. Last time we took his hands.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my sin, like the coward I am.
You did what needed to be done at the time.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Which is pretty good. I mean, stop slavery.
Though every soul
Simple.
in the realm may judge my
Stop
actions
doing it as
heresy,
bad.
I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Hello, Lavender.
Thank you, Clive, for
My
coming
week is
back to
going
me.
well so far. How is
I am proud
yours?
to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Bye,
Till
Uncle.
then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, Toggle's such a good dog.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh. Getting real now. That's good as well. Missed a few of my streams. Don't know what happened with Clive/Sid then. When were you last here? Click here says followed July 17. That would have been last Monday. So last stream that happened which you missed. Because I think there's only been one. That's a different game, so Rain. I'll get to that in a moment. So last week when I was playing this on a Monday, we were traveling past the Orderhill docks and we're going into the town itself. We don't actually have a waypoint for it. So what happened was we found out our uncle was still alive and oh no wait, the uncle part was actually from a different spot. No, what happened is we made our way back to the capital and found that Kupka's men were trying to attack it. We managed to fight off Kupka, who becomes, like, he's the dominant for Titan. In a massive fight against him, we cut off his hands. Hence why the title of the stream is Titan sure is a handful. Thank you. We made, like, after that, you get sent back to the hideaway. Jill, the Shiva girl's no longer with us. Torgal has unlocked a brand new form. I mean, Jill's still alive, by the way. She's just resting. And our uncle joined us in the desert, starting up here and slowly traveled our way down. And it was just, hey, you get to learn about what's happening in the desert. Not a lot happened in the second half. Make me exercise. Soy Rang. You love to make me healthy. But wait. That's the other way. That sounds very, out of, exercise, just picking him up, but I'm leaning over my chair and having the arms sticking to my side. Alright, 5 lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Keep them in my lap. Let's keep them nice and warm. As for me in a maid dress, I started a character yesterday on a bonus stream on Final Fantasy XIV, and my character is a Makoto, like cat boy that looks just like me, as in me. And I have a maid dress, and Soyrang really likes the maid dress. What about Goots? Goots is still alive. Actually, you know, I can even show you Goots in the hideaway. There he is! It's Goots! Oh.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert. I should know.
Aw, you got lost in the desert on a horse with no name. Oh, Goots, at least it felt good to get out of the rain. You know, in the desert, you can't remember your name. Cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. Bye 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 bye. Hashtag protect Goots. I mean, that has to be a thing. Yes, I did just. Oh, and we also stole some of Titan's powers. That's the other thing that happened. Ooh. Someone's angry.
still hurt. What has that gutter rat done to me?
I mean, I would feel bad, but
Out of my sight, witch!
yeah, he completely deserved what had happened to him.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If
He tried to
hadn't
kill me.
interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Bob, people so angry.
Do you see?
I don't have much left to
Hugo?
lose.
You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
It's doing something with his crystal?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
How do they know that though? No one else was there.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. Love. I'll avenge you.
I mean, I wonder what. I mean, I guess he doesn't have access to his Titan powers, so he can't give himself
Run
stone
along now,
fists.
Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I mean, he was so sure of himself for so long.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? So he actually is gonna be a bad guy? Like his father was saying, we have to kill him. He is going to betray us. And now he actually has reason for us to, you know, fear him. I have so many questions. Blood? Goblins are eating people? I mean, I'm assuming they're goblins, like big ones.
Orcs.
Okay, it's just orcs. Should have known.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Make sure there's no chests around the starting zone.
And part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Are they though? I mean, all the dead?
They've spotted us. With me, Jungle.
Zap them all with that. Make me exercise again. Hooray! Alright, I set my weights on me. I knew this was gonna keep coming up. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really wish I had hand tracking right now, because it would make this a bit more impressive. Oh, again! So right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm out of gun emotes can force me to... Actually, no, I should not make fun of gun emotes. It crash my thing. It's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The back of my head. Okay, come on. I'm just watching because I know another one has it. Like, it's just gonna pop up in a second.
We've taken over the entire mine.
You did shoot my internet. Why is that one not dead yet? I heard a very faint boop.
It's over.
So much for the men of the rock.
I worked extremely well, managed to block one of their attacks and dealt a few extra hits. Ah, more of them are dead. It just illuminates the dead bodies here. But thank you for the boop as well. I mean, that was... Is this meant to be like a magic caster? Because he just hasn't really done anything. And now he's just dead. And thank you, Streamlabs. I do appreciate you all. Heart. Heart. You can press the button to send some love. Think of the poops. I know people talk about negative experiences with like the GFX artists and whatnot. I've only had one negative so far, and that's because I said to someone, hey, I just can't afford anything, okay? Just, like straight up, I'm not going to be able to afford it. Cost of living crisis, all this other stuff. Living crisis gets worse, and then I get a message from them saying, hey, so can you afford it yet?
Get him!
Like, this wasn't on my priority list. You understand that, right?
Over here! Stay down!
Am I gonna get... That's how I'm gonna get him.
Farewell! Over here!
Kogo was attacking it.
Go, Tor!
No gun, and hey, I'm new here. So, Rang, you can't just keep clicking you're new here. I know you're not.
It's over! Over here! Torgal, kill!
Okay, I'm gonna trust you that you're new here. How are you, So Rang? Welcome. I'm also doing this bet using the really big attacks because I thought I can like see a bit more. Why is that not grabbing? Ow. Yeah, we leveled up! Seeing if there's any treasure chest around, doesn't look like it. Alright, we can continue. Oh, wrong button. So, yippee! You said a lot. Like, I do need to get new sound alerts. Perhaps ones that people are gonna like to use more often. It's like, there's big double doors right there, and looks like that's where I need to go.
Stairs. This must be way out.
Been more dead. And it's like, I can see them there. I know a battle is about to begin. Go on. Gotta hit me. Torgal, stop that.
Get him! Out, Torgal!
That was unfortunate. But at least they're dead. Oh, a big one. Oh, that's a wizard.
This one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to learn his attack patterns a bit better.
Nice try.
Aerial blast. I can't see what's happening. I'm way too close. Camera, come up. There we go. Pew 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 pew. Ow. Like I'm trying to get out of being so close to him. Okay, I have some breathing room.
Vogel, kill! Get him!
Nice try.
Okay, I took him down, but I did not actually hit him. I'm going to assume his mind was doing multiple hits that was triggering my little lightning thing, and he just happened to walk near it. Alright, so meteorite. I also should have bought some potions, because I'm a bit low on potions at the moment. I head to bed now. Been fun. Good night, Soy Rank. Thank you for coming on by again. Hopefully you have a nice, pleasant sleep tonight. I do appreciate you coming on by. It does mean a lot. Ooh, crystals. Oh, because Titan's going towards the heart of the mother crystal, we're going to do two birds, one stone.
Come on, Torgal.
Ooh.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, it is a pretty fancy looking castle.
Let the trial begin.
No, Void Sand.
What the hell?
Spirits Within.
With me.
I like that movie.
Too slow.
Oh my goodness, he actually broke through the shield. Come on, get down. Alright, tornado. Flames of Reaper. Should have done the lightning thing first. Still 37,000 damage. Assume. Get down.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Luck and many punches to go. Bring him back down. I felt like it's actually been a very easy boss fight.
It's over.
Like, the Orc Mage posed a much bigger challenge than that did. I guess well then again, I guess I have been more well equipped to be battling melee attackers.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Am I Mythos? Oh boy.
Did the orcs do this too?
I'm kind of just looking around the corners because I feel like they may have hidden a chest. It's not something I expect, but I just think if I was a game developer, like working on this, that's where I would hide it. Oh jeez.
More of them.
Over here.
At least down here was an item. Still Steel seal. Alright, it's not that much of an item, but it was something. Justifies me wanting to check the other side now. And there's a chest! Yo, I wasn't crazy. 2,000 gil? Just left out a chest. Laying around anywhere.
This one.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
Get him!
Get him! Ogle, kill! Stay down! Farewell! All yours, Torgal!
Oh, and even more of an enemy's approach. Yeah, I thought it would have been a bit easier, but...
Over here! Now, Torgal! Fire and flame! Go for it! Stick him! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Hello again, Whoopi. How you doing? I like this throne. Wish I could sit in it. Not next to the dead guy though. That's just blah.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No holding back.
Go for it!
Too slow.
Silence!
Double strike him. You know, with everything I can. Because, oh my goodness.
Get him!
I don't know what that's terrestrial. Okay, it's him just going berserk.
Go for it! Ogle, kill! Attack! Now, Torgal!
That went well. I think one of these burger. Eat burgers. I think this is the door I need to go through. Yep, we're not even pushing, it's just a cutscene. all of a sudden, it's like, oh, gotta go back to stealth.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Is that a chest I can go through?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
What's a chest? I mean, I could technically just jump down. I don't think the game would let me, but I feel like that'd be the easiest way. But how you doing, Wolfie? How's your day going? Inner Sanctum. Like, this is a very nice photo area.
Just what I needed.
Get him! All yours, Torgal.
I was hoping I could have reflected an attack in there, but instead he dashed forwards.
This one.
Stab him to death. Oh, and more enemies get to appear. Alright, well, they're gonna fight dirty. So am I. They get a tornado in there.
This one. Get him.
That better be the last of them.
That went extremely well. Either I'm getting good at this, or these enemies are not trying.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
That Kupka's just broken. She's there.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Guessing full of ether sickness? And she's naked. Oh my goodness.
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rosberg!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
It's the perfect time. Two icons fighting each other.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Mystery hooded man. We sometimes think he's the brother, but sometimes it isn't. Very confused about it still. Oh damn. Attack on Titan begins. Oh, and he gave himself new hands. Where's the land? Like Geocrushes just jumps up, slam. Alright, he's half staggered. The land, gotta make sure I don't get caught. Oh, I got hit. I jumped right into it. I was like, when you consider how big Garuda was to Clive, and then we're now that size, and then you see how big a Titan is. It's just, oh my goodness, he's massive. He's a big boy. Oh, you got me. That's okay, because we staggered him. Now background finishing. Ooh. Like, he's just so psychotic in design. Oh, I'm just meant to dodge. Okay, that's a bit easier.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You can learn Brimstone. bring the entire cave down on top of me? Stone's throw. Yep, definitely is. Brimstone. Climbers on the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to meet a violent explosion. Hold it long to increase the explosion's size and strength. X anytime to cancel and charge. Well, cancel the charge without triggering an explosion. If it is vulnerable to damage while charging, suffering an attack, however, automatically trigger it.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I did not dodge in time. Alright, dodge backwards. I was not expecting a brand new move. Like, he's just gone full berserk. Voice of the Lamb. Stack it in. Backdraft finish. Got us by the tail! That's such a ridiculous throw! We just flip him. Heart of the Mother Crystal. Destroying his own Mother Crystal just for revenge.
What the hell has he done?
I heard the fury. The entire city looked like it was collapsing.
Found a help
Just dodge all the rocks you can, destroy the ones flying toward you. I just create little wormy things. And it's gone giant. This is not what I was expecting to happen. I'm not good at dodging both his attacks and the crystals. The other fact is known as Titan Lost. He's just gone berserk. He is so small in comparison. Burn him! Just so little damage as well. But he lost one of his arms. Alright, note to self. Be prepared to keep dodging. Somehow precision dodged that. Oh my goodness. Charging into his punch also. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Trying to dodge that, didn't work. Staggered! Pew pew pew! And even if part of the fight is quick time events, I don't care because these parts are so cool. If I keep just peppering in with little fireballs, I can do little bits of damage at a time. Oh no! Like, Soka has definitely outdone himself with this song. Alright, next QTE. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! Okay, that was embarrassing, and I guess I lose a little bit of what could be happening. I thought it was going to be a button mash square, but not an R1. Keep peppering him. There we go, stacking him. Oh, it nearly broke up his other arm. Completely armless. Like I was saying one last time, this is the first time he's done it. He spooked me.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time. Here is past! And this game is over!
Completely shattered him. But Tony's still there.
Die, damn you!
Why won't you just die? I mean, now we're inside of a dying Titan to kill Titan. And we're just slowly falling through his body. Can't even do the backdraft combo. We only have a 3-hitter. Oh, we can do it. Never mind. I'll just get my timing wrong. I think Earthshake is just avoid whichever side he's on. And come on. You didn't get staggered. Is he going to use any new techniques? At least while he's doing that, he's still peppering. Blue flame?
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Are we gonna actually consume it to go big? get stone fists? What? This is the most insane fight so far. Our stone fist. We got one left. Is that it? Oh my goodness, that was such a fun battle! Ah, thank you so much of that. Absolutely enjoyable. Loved it. All the nearby settlements are completely destroyed. There goes the Mother Crystal. And the crystal screen. Oh, and he's used all of his magic, so he's turned to dust. Cloaked man. He gave us a nosebleed.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I still have so many questions about him. Cannot wait to find out the answers. But our brother was there.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was for rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Odin and Bahamut are fighting together?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept it into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That means the Empire, the people they're fighting against, like Bahamut's area, as well as Odin's, essentially committing the last
medicine, my lord?
crystals, right?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last
Alright,
resort.
so that wasn't
His
Bahamut's
strength
one?
comes at too
Who was
great a
that guy
cost.
then?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, Days in love.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
New war plans?
Olivier has been made emperor.
The younger brother?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
It's Joshi, my boy.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Still curious about who the white-haired person was with Titan. Or just also going quiet, I just get very drawn into these cutscenes. If it wasn't Odin and Bahamut together, I just can't move past it. My brain is stuck. Like, it's done? Did you beat him? It's like, yep. And we destroyed a crystal too. Like, you promised us you wouldn't.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 more boards and 8 span each.
Up we go. I mean, I'll check out the tomes, man, see if he actually has information.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Okay, Tomesy. I need information.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter
Right,
before.
and I tell him the adventures and he levels up.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Which I don't really understand, you know,
If you
leveling
have
him
a
up.
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Lord Harbard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walode's armies, Harbard is known as many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evaluated Hugo Kupka from Verzlith Castle, however, remains a mystery. So the Kingdom of Walode Sole surviving nation of In Ash, below it has its capital in Stone here, home of the mother crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharma, dominant of Odin. Okay, so we just saw Odin and his second in command. And they have orcs on their side at the moment. Strong beastmen. It isn't Drake's Fang, it's Drake's Spine that they live in, but we haven't seen that area ourselves. That's why I was a little bit confused by him. But it's Dion Lesage, who's Bahamut, works as part of the Holy Empire. Oots. Kind of just looking through them very... So yeah, Olivia, second son of the Emperor of the Holy Empire and third Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court since he was a small child, and he was now named Emperor. The old Emperor is probably gone. So I don't know anything else about Hooded Man. Because we saw bits and pieces of him where it was, hey, it's Joshua. Yeah, Joshua has the hood, but not always. Another worldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in the Cave of Flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Do love that fight against Titan. Question mark there. Remove Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Typhon, and we get two more. One next to the Griffin. Two on this page. So we've seen most of the creatures in this world.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Yep. Alright, let's go tell Otto. We kind of broke a promise by destroying the crystal. But it was right there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
We get it back in the team.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
And it's like, so I can see that Moogle has new side quests or hunting missions for us. Be happy to do them. Let's check out Vivian first.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important.
A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I don't know, 2 maps? That'd probably be bigger.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmakian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And I speak to Charon, Blackthorn, and Hippocrates. I mean, honestly, such a nice view from here. It shows a really nice spot. But I'm guessing Barnabas and like Odin's armies are working in cahoots with Ultima because they called me Mythos. Like, Mythos is here. And plus, they did summon the creatures. Bookman.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I guess it could be a projection. Projecting himself as the hooded man.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Karen!
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Well, hopefully not.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
That was a very quick explanation. You have new items for sale.
And what can I do for you?
The Enhancer Weapon. Can help buy Warite, Sharp Fang, Steel, Silk, hides, and a bunch of other stuff.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either
Welcome
way.
home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon. Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Ah, good. Why can't we talk to you more often? Off limits. That means you. Fair enough.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
First, blacksmith.
What do you want?
I mean, we can make the enhancer, but I thought we... Oh no, because we got... I think the grindstone? Yeah, because we had the Earth Shard, so this is just... Hey, look. a new weapon.
No scratches, right?
Let's reinforce it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I can enhance a diamond sword. Needs a white worm bone, but where do I get a diamond sword? I mean, I can't make it. Can now get the Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
I guess it's going to be from side quest or something in a moment.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Otto!
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
The good word?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Well, let's check out Nectar. There is a few hunting board missions. Alright, let's get our notepad open. First up, Hill to Die On. Vilcroy Desert. Dalmekia. I'll just call it unknown because we don't know what this is. Empty Hovel Dalmekia. Bugs. The Cattery Dalmekia. The Jaw Dalmekia. Human. And then Breaker of Worlds Unknown. Urgent notice to all coastbreakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further to the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Those just Rosarian ruins. I really want to know what that is. Where's my mouse score? There it is. Alright, let's go talk to Mid. How do I get to Mid? Down and around. And God has side quests.
Live. Anything catch your eye?
For great justice. And use your loaf.
Think you can help?
We will get around to doing them as well.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hey there, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
An airship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Steam powered, basically.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I'll do a bunch of fetch quests. Really make up the meat of a lot of RPGs, but you know, that's completely fine. I'm kind of hoping we can bring Mid with us when we do the hunting missions. I kind of want to see what her combat style is, if she does join us in battle. Oop.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
The Enterprise is one of the airships in 14.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I forgot who Gav was for a moment there. I'm like, who?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Veilcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I actually gotta pick one? You know what? Oh, we've had Gav before. Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Hello, Lumi. How you doing? How many three wise men were there? One. There was one set of three wise men. Or is this just gonna end up being like a... Honestly, who knows? I mean, I like to think I'm a wise man, but I think we know that's not true. We got a couple of side quests. We got one in here on the Dalimil Inn. We got one up here in Lostwing. This area is Rosaria, and somewhere in here's the ruins, and there's the question mark boss. Lud, how are you, Lumi? It's good to see you again.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. Do they actually have an orchestrion here? They do, but it's 4,000.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
You got a mission for me?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Gonna cost you a diamond sword, though.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
He definitely moves faster when you're jumping when he's talking.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
I think up there would be best for the second one.
The crystals we get from the tailor all
All the crystals are going to be worthless. I'm destroying them all.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh. And that just... Okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Now I can get my chicken bug. There you are! An item right there as well. Oh, it vanished!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Laugh!
Black Shield. Here.
The reaction time, like there was no emotion to it, he's just standing still. Oh my goodness. Oh.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? We give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, my item's still there. It was only 2 gil. More enemies.
You're finished.
Get over here.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, you. Just electrocute them every step of the way.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing?
As up, you can go back. Let me just fast travel.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
The crystals we get from it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Prince?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Goodness.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Guy seems like his own kind of villainous arc going on.
This is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
I'd join you in this mission?
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Just that way, like, oh no, they're going to die. They're trying to do their own thing. Quest complete though. We got some money. We got some points. Well, we didn't get money, but we got experience. So, you know, that's good. Thumbs up.
I'm not going to change his mind.
There is a shop up here that has a new item. I'm curious to what it is. There it is. No, talk to him.
And what can I do for you?
It was probably the enhancer. Oh, and Breath of the Earth. Before the storm, 50,000.
I'll be here if you need me.
Whoop. Let's see. We do have all the hunting things around here. We have one somewhere up here within the ruins. Like, it's just called Rosarian Ruins. So I'll probably go to Martha's Rest. But I'm also going to be back in a minute. I kind of need to go to the bathroom quite badly. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. We can just listen to the music of this area and people talking in the background. Back in a sec. Okay, and I'm back already. Kind of rain. How's everyone holding up? You're doing well? Oh, alright, just very, very chilly. I have a fan on, which probably doesn't help. But if I don't have it circulating the air, it gets a bit worse. Let me try lowering my pop filter a bit. How is that? Does the pop filter work? So I know it's Rosaria Ruins. And it can be anywhere. Although they said we can't travel somewhere until it's dealt with. So I think perhaps it is just here, an inaccessible spot. That would be the best way to guide us to it. I also think this is meant to be like the hardest one of the set of things we have to fight against. Went straight past this. Like, is it just here where it's meant to be? Yes, but that isn't it. See, where... I mean, up here is technically ruins, like, in the dim. Or East Pool, really. So I think maybe going from here, we may have the best chance of finding it.
Good girl.
Thankfully we found a potion, a high potion. Okay, so we get to be fully healed and have all our potion stock refilled.
No need to ride from here.
Here still seems to just have the bandits.
Get him! Now, Torgo! Attack! Torgo, kill!
Stab him.
Go, Torgo! This one.
Well, it's not the ruins.
All right.
Get him! Go, Torgo! Stick him! Go, Torgo! Over here! Go, Torgo! Soil stone! This one! Now, Torgo!
And I felt like this would have qualified as the ruins to search through, but I guess not. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be that easy. It's a question mark area. I'm not allowed to ride my chocobo through here.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I doubt it would be on that cliff.
Come on.
But while we're here, we may as well just check it out. Because again, if there's even a slight chance. When there was already a hunt mission up there. It wouldn't make much sense to throw a second one in the same spot. Yeah, it's just a wyver. Perhaps it is actually in Cressidia, because those are ruins. And I mentioned, oh, there's a big open circle area. Maybe this is something to do with the hunting mission.
You are there.
That would make the most sense. I mean, I can't really keep saying this makes the most sense and then find a new thing that makes the most sense. Then again, this way of thinking makes the most sense. Oop. Oh, I'll take these items.
That'll do, girl.
No! Why did it make me hop off and then get targeted like that? Yeah, it's running back. That's why its health bar showed as white. Ooh, an item. Alright, just run past the spiders.
Alright.
I want to go to these ruins up here. Afterwards, where I believe this fight's gonna be. It looks like it. We can see a big boy. Atlas, rank S. Oh no, this is gonna wreck me. Level 45. What level am I? Level 33. Oh my goodness, this thing's going to destroy me.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow. Nice try. This one.
Ability chain.
Too slow. Garuda.
I need to use everything I've got just.
Over here.
I've got to be smart as well.
Get him.
Nice try.
The main flames.
I needed that.
I cannot even see what's going on.
Now, Torgal. Sicker.
Had to use 2 high potions already.
Nice try. Too slow.
I was kind of hoping he'd be hitting that. Double shot. Bottom section. Oh my goodness. Saber dance. Ah! Alright, hit him with the tornado. I don't think I'm technically ready for this. I mean, I'm out of potions, and we're not even halfway through this.
Now, Torgal.
So good.
I was not fast enough. Alright, I need a heal.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal.
Double shot. This will heal up my health a bit.
Too slow.
Now, Torgal. Over here.
All yours, Torgal.
All yours, Torgal.
golden section. Oh, I tried to dodge and I couldn't.
Nice try. Come on. This one.
So low on health.
Nice try. Titan! All yours, Torgal.
Oh, could not get away in time. That was an intense battle. Alright, well, I can't beat that just yet. I'm level 33 against a level 45 enemy. I don't think it's doable, but I know where he spawns. What we can do is do the other ones. And this will give us experience, help us level up. Now the downside is there is an unknown creature somewhere in the Valkyrie, which is this entire massive desert. So all we can really do is look around and hope we can see something big. I really should have read the description to see if it gave me any hints. But usually when it seems to be unknown, it's something to do with the icons or those big summon, well, robotic creatures. I think I can cross over there. Like, it looked like there's a thing up here, but I didn't see a pathway in. Let's have a little look-see, though. Ah, there is a little pathway in.
I can walk from here.
And there's monsters.
Get him! Over here!
Simple enough. Are there any treasure chests hidden behind these walls? I can't sneak through underneath that. I mean, this building looks like it'd have something. Locked on both sides, so this would be one of the hunting missions for later, I believe. Or even just part of a side quest?
Come on.
I was looking at the... So I saw Caratina, but no, it's the Cattery. Oh, and I just unlocked this part of it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
More scorpions. Fortunately, I do not want to deal with them. I'm trying to find the hunting creatures that we can take them down. A couple of goblins. And the fact that the sandstorm does not help whatsoever. Like, is that it? No? Don't know why I'm pulling faces. No one can see my faces right now.
Time to fight.
More desert roses. Oh? Okay, a salamander isn't what we're looking for, but...
Straight home now.
Oh, and it has one of the cubey things.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Attack. Now, Torgal. Soil storm.
Hit with the tornado. And then the Phoenix Flame.
Over here.
Too slow.
Locked it. Like, I'm definitely getting the hang of the new movesets. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be a post-game thing. Like, find all the stone slabs. We're going to have something special. It's like, I've already found them. Alright, let's travel back here. It'll be the easiest way to get back around.
Come on.
Oh, we're back on the lookout for big monster. See vultures, there are scorpions, chocobos. I mean, as mentioned in the past, it's one of the reasons I...
Vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Picked the wrong targets, they can't catch up. And as I say, it's why desert areas are kind of annoying, because it's just wide open. Hey, you got to explore the area. Hope you like sand.
Time to fight.
Like up there would be the most logical place to hide this thing, because it's the most out of the way. Ooh, an item. Those are just vultures to the side. Like, at no point did I visit up here when exploring the map. But we know it's a dead end because, well, it already showed us. But that looks like it's it.
Straight home now.
Adamantus. Versatocallan. Rank B. See, we're finding rank Bs and there's just a rank S. I did pretty well get to rank S though, in my own opinion.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Oh my goodness. Don't even think I'm hitting it.
Kill!
I'm honestly waiting for the water cannon. And I was hoping it was going to just hit that. Aerial blast. Flames of rebirth. This thing just has so much health. Well, at least Garuda's doing big damage. It can fly?
All yours, Torgal. Kill! Go for all yours, Torgal.
Just like it's a counter move, and I never really use them in games.
This one.
Like, but now. I could use the move.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Well, I was too slow on that.
Over here.
Alright. That's Velcroy Desert Unknown taken care of. Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I kind of feel sorry for it, but at the same time. We beat it! Alright, the next one on the list is Empty Hovel. The hard point or part is sometimes you actually got to be zoomed in to see it. I didn't even notice this area. The jaw has one, which is a person. Yeah, it could be up here. And the Kojit Echoes. These are Draco's Deep. Steps of the Forgotten. Gilded Path, Titan's Wake. So many areas in here that we haven't scene. And like, you zoom in, and nowhere does it say, like, the cattery. Where's the cattery? Well, yeah, it's probably these side areas we've never done. So, let's go to the jaw. Find the person around here that's, I don't know, causing issues. Look like a human with 2 swords. Not overly concerned about fighting these enemies because they don't give a lot of experience. Up, they're just there. The Nine of Knives, rank A.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Feasting days are over.
Nice try.
There's a mist as well.
Over here! What's the for? This one.
I was kind of hoping that would dispel the poison mist.
I bring your blood!
Oh, and I completely mess up the timing of that one.
Go, Torgal! I'll snap you like a snake! Waken winds! This one.
You get the timing of the circle move as well.
Nice try.
All the moves together. $41,000. I believe it's an achievement if you can reach 50,000.
Get him! This one. To me! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Haha, he hurt himself with a lightning rod.
Too slow. Titan!
That time he didn't. Got me good. Come on, I'm over here. Oh, smoke screen actually explodes and hurts you?
Go, Torgal! Over here!
Him with this. And also get some healing in. Nearly killed us. Our poison missed. That's an experience. Alright, level 34.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, and it killed a chocobo. Yeah, he deserved to die. Alright. A human from here, no more. Now, if we run up, we can eventually reach the sickle. Or, alternatively, we can just run in here. You know, we'll use... like, do the side quest first. That might help us in finding where to go.
My carpets!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Let's go pitch a piece of chocolate.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
And prioritize.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Just thought I'd have a little bit of a snack. Hopefully it helps my belly settle. So I usually eat dinner around 6 p.m. It is now 11:20. My goodness. I can see where he is, but item first. So it's just been a number of hours since I last properly ate, and usually around now I start to get really bad stomach cramps from hunger.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Who said wait just then? Clive's mouth didn't move and didn't sound like him. It didn't sound like the other guy. It was just a very weird wait. What? I'm just checking out the name of... Alright, it's Fang Strip. It's not Empty Hovel or the Cattery. Alright, this is the quest done. This is a very quick and easy quest.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly
It's a
say you're
notification.
onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, I would try that. It looks quite delicious. I mean, I remember back in my uni days,
It would make a
like my brother and I used to go to a store called Bread Top, and one of the things they had was basically just a pork bun. Like, it was just a very soft roll, filled like with, well, kind of like a gravied pork, and it was very nice. It was had a bit of curry mixed in as well. It's like, it's very delicious. Hopefully I can find someone that sells them nearby, because I actually have a craving for them now.
Now where's Otto?
Yep.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
The 5 Stardust.
Now, 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I mean...
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I've got to make my way up. I was going to say, is there going to be monsters or something here? Led me up, and it stopped. But it has to be riverside, so it'd be back down. Would it not? Yep, there's another one. Okay, it was hidden by the water.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Let's assume that there's going to be monsters or bandits or something are attacking, right? No? Nothing.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
5 handfuls.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Guess we get to learn a bit more about Otto now.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for.
Otto's a pretty nice guy. I couldn't lie.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
And I'll meet him back there after I kill a few more creatures.
Ready to go home, boy?
That bark meant no. He's not ready. Because we need to run either up here or down here. Or down here.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. Make the yellow chocobos jealous. Show them off. Show off your pretty hue. Ignore the wolves. Also just stop with a chocobo. So is it gonna make me say I'm not allowed to go into this area? A ton of winding paths. Scorpions!
All right.
It seems vaguely familiar, not gonna lie. I didn't hit the fire. Or not the fire, the electric thing.
All yours, Torgal.
I needed that.
Too slow. Now, Torgal.
Pull him down.
All right. Yeah. Torgal, kill. Get him. Now, Torgal. You're finished.
That was just a basic enemy. I gotta go north. Look up here briefly. It's not a lot of direction.
Let's go.
Faster.
Mainly choosing left side because, well, I thought it'd take me to this bit here. That connects up to another area. I love that we get to explore all of this. Oh, there's another one of these. Oop. There we go, found a chronolith. And another guardian.
No holding back.
Over here.
All my skills at once.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
44,000. Treasure! Steel silk. Alright, well, that's something. Treasure just comes around the corner like, hey, what's up? Don't turn around. We need to find empty hovel in the cattery. They could either be a big area or a little area. Alright, bunch of goblins.
Time to fight.
Oh, there's an item just hidden up here. Thank you for the potion, goblins. Coel. Interesting.
Be safe.
Over here!
Basically, wombo combo win. $23,000 again. We did a lot though.
All yours, Torgal.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Rushman, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. How you doing today?
This
I think it's down here we need to go. Oh, that puts us at 249, one more follow, and then we're at the goal. The abandoned fishing village. This is an empty hovel or the cattery. I'll find out where it is eventually. Okay, this one wants to die most. It just couldn't let me be. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, treasure? Treasure! Goblin coin! Yeah, so obviously I'm meant to come here later, but I'm on the journey to try and find where Empty Hovel and Cattery is, just for the 2 hunting missions.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
The item. I want the item before the battle.
Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Attack!
Those ones were easier to kill than the others. Ooh, I can enter here? Is there anything hidden? No treasures? Okay. Is an item on the dock. Like, I these items aren't really usually anything special, but my brain sees sparkly and I must collect. And who doesn't want this sparkly item? Nothing up in the fishing. Alright. Can't even summon Ambrosia. So yeah, this is for a story area, I guess. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Faster!
And they're the plant creatures. Don't really need to, you know, worry about them. This area is extremely pretty, though. And when I say I don't like desert areas, this area I like because it feels like there's more here than just, you know, empty space. Is that salamander or a hunting one? Helgaroo.
You deserve a rest.
This one.
It shouldn't have happened. Oh, and I got too Okay, I'm willing to start that battle again. And it staggered itself.
Fire and flame!
It's a bit of the wombo combo going.
All yours,
Won't be the full combo though.
This one. To me, flames!
Just because we need to save it for that. Pull it back down. Okay, so this is likely a spot for a future S rank because it's a wide open area. Nothing really here. Yeah, 100%. There is... like, there's a bridge here, but that's obviously going to connect up to the inaccessible spot. Same with all these other spots that go over the top. So it'd be down here or down here. I'm willing to try the sickle first.
Ready, go?
Also, I only just realized I haven't used my ability points at all this stream, so I could have been mastering some skills to make him a bit more powerful. That Earth and Fury or whatever it is, like the multiple punches, I would love to upgrade that. See if I can get more damage in. 3 guys standing there watching. Alright, they're upset because I destroyed the crystal. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't even know this pathway existed earlier. I kind of didn't see it at all. And a bunch of birds. The cattery is this way. Alright, thank you. There is an item in there. I was just checking if this is just a dead spot or what. That was 46 skill and that was it. But hey, 46 skill. You get a couple gil here, a couple gil there, it adds up. More wolves. Even more wolves. Away.
Deserve a rest.
The Grimalkin, rank C. Before I first rank A, wasn't it? Oh, and I gotta kill the little ones.
Let me introduce you to mine.
If I keep attacking this, as they get closer, they all get hurt.
This one. Get him. This one. Get him.
Alright, tornado. Get over here. This is a very interesting hunting mission. Considering it's just so far horde battle. But come on, keep getting closer.
And then there was one.
Trying to see what its attack patterns are. It seems a bit of the Cowell mixed with some of the Wyverns. Ah, I timed that poorly. It's gonna come back to bite me.
Nice try.
Right, we got him. Alright, heal what little health we can recover. Then we limit breaks so we can get the residual healing.
Too slow. Nice try. To me, Flame! This
More punches in. Don't go savage now. You're meant to be staggered. Think, Mark. The notorious Mark. I don't know why, but seeing Think, Mark, I want to say that's an Invincible reference because they do reference so many different things with achievement names in Final Fantasy. Well, at least with 14. And seeing Yoshida worked on this one too goes, yeah, I think that's a reference. Just a little sly nod.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Alright, the Cattery is done. I'll also use the high potion. You know what? Torgal, stay still. You deserve a little... Yeah, you deserve a little pat. You did good, boy. So hopefully over here somewhere is the empty hovel. That was a pretty fun hunting mission. I did enjoy it. But as I was saying earlier, I feel like I need to set aside a small amount of time in my day for like social media stuff. So, like, I was posting clips onto YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, and I fell behind on that. Like, I just kind of stopped. And it's just, you forget one day, then all of a sudden you're out of the habit. Alright, this looks like it'd be another hunting area later on. No, wait, he's downwards. Oh my goodness, there's so many birds. You know what?
Be safe. Get him. Attack.
I was also 400 experience, which isn't a lot, but
good girl.
Like in the grand scheme of it all, that's still quite good. Fields of Korova, the Mare, Old Bidza, Empty Hovel. It's a nice area. I hope there's more to do here later, and it's not just a, hey, look, you can run through here and kill some enemies if you want. Is it through those gates that I actually got to go through? No, that's a blocked way. Oh, there's a Coel.
No mistakes.
No, thank you. It's a chest in there.
Have a rest.
Ooh, what do I get? Goblin coins. And this is meant to be bugs. Up, that would be them. Those would be the bugs. Soul stingers.
They don't look happy.
Oh, they work together. Oh boy.
Titan! All yours, Torgal.
Oh, one got me. Goodness, that was a lot of damage. Well, I guess if you're taking down one at a time, it becomes easier. And now they're all together. Hit him with both lightning and tornado as much as possible. One of them died in that. And that finished him off. $100 experience. Not quite a level up.
Peace at last.
Alright, so probably going to kill first wild creature that we see, because that'll level us up. Okay, not the chocobos. Let's just check out that building over there instead. Maybe there's wolves or something. Maybe there's a treasure chest. I don't know.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I also know there's the Coel over there. Right there. But I'd rather the wolves. The wolves seem easier. Oh, there's people.
Will do, girl.
Kill! Get him! This
and stabby stab. What's the last one got? There you are. You wanna try and hit me? Okay, Torgal can finish you off. I was gonna use the Titan Rapid Punch to try and finish him off. But Torgal, he said no. I want to finish them. I got grave blood. I was like, Torgal, no! It has to be done. I think me doing that voice just set off my dogs. Alright, travel back to Eastpool. I believe this is the closest spot to that S rank. I mean, we will defeat this thing. Over to items. We don't have any other potions for the bottom one. We have one less high potion. If we look at our tree, we have 2,700. Wasn't wind up. Not upheaval. It is raging fists. And I think mastering it is just you can put it onto anyone. Disappointing, but why not? At the same time, I'm just gonna get these. Yeah, why not? It says Rising Flame. I haven't been using that. I haven't been using Gouge or Wicked Will. If I instead got this, its duration would have increased. That would have been a lot better. Oh well, I can save my current ones. As for local map, I might go to Martha's Rest and buy up, a couple more high potions and maybe I'm not sure if I want Steel Skin or something else. I never really buy the other potions, but I think it's going to be needed. Because we're 10 levels below this thing still.
Oh, do. Thanks very much.
I could get 2 Elixir. Instantly restores all HP, but I don't know if... that's going to be so great. I think 2 Stone Skin would be best.
There you go. Fare thee well.
Alright, add it there. I nearly used one by accident. Alright, let's see if we can kill this thing. I believe in us. Alright, on the other side of the bridge, I can now summon the chocobo. There we go.
Ready, go?
Alright, let's go, Ambrosia. We will beat this really difficult thing that we probably shouldn't be fighting now. It's probably put there as a, hey look, when you're a bit further, you may want to try this. I'm like, no, right now. It has to be done. Torgal's coming along with us and was like, that is correct, Master. It has to be defeated. I crave the ancient being's flesh. It's like, it's made out of metal.
I can walk from here.
I can't walk from here. Ambrosia, come back.
Not here.
It's an empty space.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
I just kind of want to see and keep saying it.
Not here. This is no time to ride. All right.
Alright, well, at least I'm a little bit more prepared now for what this has. Oh, and it's already ready for us. Oh, I missed. Recover with this. Get a bit of recovery with this. Oh, thank goodness.
Over here!
Get all the hits we can. 38,000. Iconic strike.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I was not quick enough. Recover. I know it's only a small amount. Iconic strike again.
Nice try.
Waiting for the flames to dissipate. There we go. This gives me the regen again. So we dance what killed me before. Iconic strike.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
I'm pulling down. Little break. The regen in. He's using God on second during this. This was a little unfair. Alright, Saber Dance missed.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal. Nice try. Get him. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I thought he was going to keep doing the swipes. I completely messed up what I thought was happening. I thought it was just... Yeah, I thought it was going to this one.
This one. Over here.
Ouch.
Slow.
Another high potion. That's all my high potions. I'm now panicking because I messed up. Iconic strike. Big wombo combo time. Need everything. The limit break. Oh. S rank complete. 15,000 experience. Level up. I went up one level, but still. Fallen Iron and Orichalcum.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh, that was... that was a good battle. That means I finished all of the hunting things. Oh, like I'm just... The adrenaline rush is just slowly going down.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Like, oh, Blackthorn. You would not believe what I've been up to.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Oh, I've already done everything. I'm sorry, Blackthorn.
Construction's underway.
Done all the side quests. I've hunted all the big monsters.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I don't think I can use those new materials for anything.
That it? Fine.
Just want that diamond sword. I wonder where you get it from. It's gonna play with my mind until I get one.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Alright, well, we've gotten two things. A token, 800 ability points. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. Nameless patron.
Here you are.
Bear reply. You are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together. Bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Right in Northreach. 2 meteorites.
All yours.
Such a long way to go to get to the next ones.
Come again. I may have more for you.
But that means I can now upgrade Aerial Blast. I'm just that little bit stronger now.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
Didn't even bother to learn their names.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright, part 2. It just makes me laugh. It's like, you may want to do some other things. Side quests are all complete. Yeah, all we can really do is continue with the main story.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Right, because they're gonna go to war soon. So I believe this is where I gotta go. Yeah, up and around. Could have easily just gone here and gone backwards. It'd probably be a bit easier because this area really does confuse me still. It's a lot of winding paths.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I also do like the fact that Titan was the big bad evil guy. How dare he do what he does? And yet his attacks are much more useful. I also don't know why I'm doing this. Chocobo hates spiders. I was also kind of hoping there would maybe achievement for like kill or win a battle while riding ambrosia. No such luck. Really?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
You're welcome.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I mean, I doubt it's as difficult as that S rank. So, you know.
Anybody home?
I see a chest. I'm an Araman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
The lightning orb in here. Longer tornado. Still can't see where it's going. It failed to cast Doom on me.
To me, flames! Torgal, kill!
Enemy slain. 150 experience. That was worth not that much at all.
The things I do for you, Mid.
I know, right?
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, 600 experience with it. That seems a bit more worth it. Increased strength, tonic duration by 10 seconds. Yeah. I want that chest I saw. It's in the bushes. Probably out this way a bit, and then here to the right down here. Bonk. Meteorite! Back to the hideaway. wonder what the third part's gonna be. Probably just
troops amassing at every
getting delivery of the ship back or something.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
A lot of back and forth. Just a shame that you can't run fast and you can't use any abilities. Ah, it's a door. Just wondering what I could interact with there. Yep.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
What material would you suggest we use?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next?
Will it be adamantite?
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I completely blanked out during that. What's happening?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, another one of these.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So before, we got a nice little cutscene with Otto. Now, my thought is, if we take... I forget the other person's name. If we take her, we're going to get a thing about how she removed our brand and how we have come far as a leader. But if we take Jill... I mean, last time they had a moment together, they nearly kissed. And I kind of want to push that ship a bit further, so I might take Jill with me.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
He slowly walks away.
Yourselves.
You too, Talia.
And I feel a bit mean to Talia, but...
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Oh, she knows exactly why I picked her. And our ship prevail.
Now, where's Jill?
So it's quite literally, you have to find her.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
There she is.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Thankfully, we have quest markers.
You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them!
What can I interest you in today?
Hello, Mr. Scoot. Mrs. Scoot. I really can't remember. Hello, 21. How are you doing? I mean, I kind of like to call you just Scoot because I feel like it's close enough to either. Hello, Scoot. Scooter, Scooty. Thank you for the boop. Booby. Bit up.
I trust it's all here.
But how are you doing today? Hopefully having a good one.
How the hell is anyone's...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And...
That's everything. Let's see
I'm
how
glad
Jill's
you're
getting
doing
on.
good.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
I'm still not a fan of the whole handover thing. They could just automatically remove it.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Ooh, are we gonna get this ship? Is it gonna happen? Toggle, don't eat the food.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
1 pie, 2 forks.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I think we chose right picking her for this trip.
5. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
They better not have anything bad happen to her. Seriously. Kiss. Do it.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
At least give her a hug. Something. They nearly kissed earlier in the game. But it's like my heart, it needs them to have affection. Yep. Toggle, you get the affection. Yeah, you're a good boy. I've never actually moved or looked over here that much. So we've got 2 crystals left.
wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
He should be just about done.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Hippocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I kind of noticed Hippocrates has that little tiny pouch just around his neck. And they mentioned how it's like, oh, Torgal would try to, and this is going to sound very sus, get at Hippocrates' nuts. So I wonder if that thing around his neck,
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
yeah, behind his hands, is technically his little nutsack. But it sounds weird, but it's like, does he have like a couple little nuts that he sits in there, so as you start, you just pull one out and, like, and eat it? I mean, honestly, it's a pretty smart invention. But it's such a weird way of having to explain it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Alright, well, tell Mid that all those components are done.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I'll wait to see how it looks. Sometime later. Looks fancy enough.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
It looks pretty impressive.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
Spoken like a true
And I'll do
Sid.
everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Walked up that way, goes up that way. Oh, my eyes are... they're itchy. I feel so tired. Nearly 1 hours, my goodness. I might actually wrap things up here. It's feeling very sleepy. Like, I know I had the nap earlier, I had my energy drink. But yeah, today's been a pretty good day. I mean, earlier I did a stream of Final Fantasy 14. Got further in that, like my internet went down not long into the stream. Managed to get it all fixed up. Got to where I wanted to be, and then yeah, had a nice rest. Played this for quite a bit. Very much enjoying this game. And like, if I exit to the main menu quickly. Says I am 69% of the way through. Nice. Yeah, definitely been tons of fun. Especially learning the new combos in this. Like, I was not expecting the combat to feel so fluid and nice by now. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow we've got Dark Souls 3 again. Getting close to the end of that as well. I'm also just thinking to myself, like, I may not play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow as like a bonus stream. Like, if I do, it'll be just after lunchtime for me. But I might not, just so I can grind the Gold Sorcerer. It's not a very fun thing to watch. It's just me doing mini games again and again and again and again. That's just so I can get a shield. But yeah, I guess I'll be seeing everyone hopefully tomorrow night for the Dark Souls stream. So I'll send a raid over to Kurbo Naito. They're quite nice. They're a cool VTuber as well. Be sure to send some love their way. And yeah, I guess that is all. Do take care of yourselves, and thank you for coming on by for this game. It really means a lot. Do take care, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye for now.